What's up, YouTube? If I ever upload it to YouTube. We're playing Wrench. It's a VR game about being a mechanic. I'm going to start my career now. I'm not going to do expert mode just yet. We might do that later if I ever come back to this. Alright, we're here, and my tablet is askew. Why can't I select it? Hello? Please let me grab the... Give. So I've got this little watch right here that allows me to pop up the menu and also select and bind things to my hands. Yep, that's still going. Okay. I assume everyone can hear me, right? Give me a yep or something in chat if you can hear me. Garage opened. You follow a lifelong dream and open a race car maintenance operation with a small garage with your trusty hands and a meager working capital. Do you have what it takes to build a successful business? Will you go on to lead a small race team and take first place? This is where your story begins. Start with 15K in change. It actually gives you money for going through the training. Oh yeah, it does that, right? I forgot it doesn't update my chat unless I wiggle over it. I don't know why. Let's make sure that is selected so you can actually get audio. It mutes when it's not focused for some reason. Alright, do I scroll? Like, do I drag? I guess it's... Alright. Starting tools and equipment. Check catalog, check manual, check job board. Let's go check the job board then. Your initial responsibility in Wrench is to maintain and repair customer cars. But before you get started, you will need to set up your garage and buy some tools. A car lift is required to begin accepting jobs. Check the garage app and maintain and upgrade your garage. This will allow you to purchase your first car lift. Garage app. Okay. You also need basic tools and supplies. Check the catalog app to see what's for sale. As you gain experience, additional catalog items become available. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. It's kind of loud in my ears, but I don't know if it's mixing about the same. To accept your first customer job, check the job board app. As you progress, additional types of activities will appear in the job board. Alright, so first, we need a car lift. Let's go ahead and purchase that on up. I got the arms. What happens now? Adjust the lift type by grabbing the lift handles. Tasks require access under the car are handled by raising the lift. When do I get the rest of the lift? Grab the lift supports to move the lift while there is no car on it. Set up your garage to handle tasks efficiently. Okay, so do I just grab this and... So that raises and lowers it. Can I move them? Whatever. Alright, so... I need catalog. Purchase necessary parts, tools, and equipment using the catalog app. Start browsing the catalog. I think what happens here is that I lose game audio when I hover with this because it auto, highlights. Like I do this, it goes, whoop! So what if I stop pinning it to my hand, float it in the world, and just put, oops, not you, turn. I want that one, dock, and then float in the world. And y'all be over there. Let's see if that auto updates or if this thing is going to keep doing weird shit. And... Okay. Purchase necessary parts, tools, and equipment. Yep. Go. Many categories have multiple pages of items. Narrow your results by using the name filter text entry. Press an item thumbnail to access additional information. Add items to your cart from the item thumbnail or item details. Review and edit contents of your cart by pressing the cart button. By the way, I don't think I ever said thank you for the resubscription there, Palantir. Add items to your cart from the item thumbnail or from item details, yada yada. It's just a shop app. Got it. Cool. Okay, that's tools? Okay, I need ratchet. Small ratchet, why not? Flashlight would probably help. They're probably going to have me do some oil changes. I'll buy bolts when I need them. Trash bin would be good. And a rolly cart. Boop. Alright. Submitted order. When do I get them? Ah, there you are. Is that actually working? I don't know. Someone say something in chat while it's over there so I can tell if it's working. Can I select, please? Thanks. Hey, what are you doing? Steeveeo! Hello? It's just trailing on through. I don't know what's going on there. Either way, let me know if the game audio cuts out. I'll figure something out there. Whoa! Well, that's fun. That's not what I was expecting that to do. And I guess I grab here, and then I can yeetus. That's fun. Rotate like so. I'm saying something to make sure it is working. It is working! I'm gonna make that bigger. If I could. Alright. You can move over there. Because my forward is that way, I want you to my right. And now I can't read that. Holy crap, now I can read that. Alright. You are now going to loom over me and watch everything I do. Like some sort of corporate overlord. Alright. Another trash bin. Put that. Where do we want to put that? And our parts box. Right, I have to hold A and go open. Hey, got my little things. So, let's go ahead and set up our little supply rack here. Nope, give me the funnel. That's flashlight. Got our tiny ratchet and our big ratchet. Does that just come with the cart? No. Why no? This can go away though. Whoop. Still gotta get used to the frickin' laser aiming over there. Wrench! Menacing, menacing, menacing. I feel so small. Can you stick to the cart, please? No? I only get one thing to stick? Okay. Don't know why. I would like you to be there. Whatever. Anyway, so, it now wants us to open the job board. Oh, wrench. Yeah, I know how wrenches work. I went through the tutorial. Yep. I want to go get a job and also play this game. Money and experience are earned by completing customer job requests. View and accept job requests using the job board app. Job requests change after each job or event. As you earn experience, additional job types will become available. Accepting a job requires an open lift in your garage. Currently, you can only have one job active at a time. Okay, we have repack muffler, replace front and rear muffler packings, coolant change, drain and refill coolant, oil engine change, engine oil change, that way around. They're all worth about the same. Let's just start easy. Get ourselves oil change. And yeah, 1 wrench difficulty. I hope there's not a time limit. I do not intend to go fast. Whoa! It's here! And my view is jittering. That was fun. Ye who slap with waffles, how goeth things? Still on the job hunt? Okay, fine. Customer cars put on to a lift in your garage. Complete the requested maintenance or repairs. Purchase necessary tools, parts, and supplies from the catalog. Check the manual app for maintenance guides. Submit completed work from the job board app. Customer car will be removed from your garage. and the work will be evaluated. A detailed breakdown of your work will be provided. Check your work before submitting it by testing customer cars from the Garage app. A small fixed fee will be charged for this service. Okay, it's just... Okay, best job results if I do this in 15 minutes. Which, I don't know if it's actually grading me on that, because it says early access. Don't know. Submit your work, it'll be evaluated. Oop, nope. Not done yet. So, how go with things? As I said, I was still on the job hunt. Got some leads here and there, but not making too awfully much progress, unfortunately. Job market kind of sucks at the moment. Give me my tools. But I've started working on a website for Poetica Mechanica stuff, which should prove interesting once I get that up and running. I'm also looking into getting some actual proper certs, so I become more hireable, which would be nice. Does that actually work? Hey, it works now. I just had to throw them on there. One thing I'm looking at is a GitOps certificate, which sounds so very interesting. Because it is basically using Git CI/CD. That's a transmission. That's the oil pan? Yes, it is. Yeah, there's the oil drain bolt. Using Git CI/CD to run the, there we go, infrastructure. So basically, if you need to make an infrastructure change, you just go and... That's nowhere close, is it? That's really high up. You just go and do a git push, and... That is really hard to select things that are on a table. No, I didn't want to turn on the flashlight. Just do a git push, and how do I... How did I do that? And then the CI/CD will automate the provisioning of servers and networking and all that fun stuff. It sounds really freaking neat. So, let's get cracking. I should put down some cardboard boxes. Hold on. Give me that. Nope. It's not flat, but... So getting a cert in that and learning what the hell that actually does for me just sounds really cool. Crack it. Oop, nope. My hand up there. Oh, I don't have a game audio again. Can we please get game audio? Please, thanks. There we go. Alright, and now we guess we just let that drain. I could be checking the manual, but where's the fun in that? Are you actually draining? I can't tell. So one thing you can do with this game is just pin stuff to the back of your hand. It's kind of fun. All right, so I should probably check the manual to see what type of oil this thing wants. Oop, nope. To the back. I want this button. Manual. Yep. I checked the manual in the tutorial. Thank you. Is this a Bauer catfish? I have no idea. So, we're going to assume engine, oil. Oop, I never removed the oil cap. That's probably not helping things. It's an exocest? Exocet? No. Wow, okay. For some reason when I look at this thing, my view goes all like jittery. I don't know if that's rendering on stream or not. Do I have a hood pop thing somewhere? Something happened to the stick shift. That's cool. Where's my lever? How do I open the hood on this thing? This releases? Come on. I just did it. There we go. Not what I was expecting to happen. And 710 cap. Oh no. Oh no. Where did that just go? Hello? Oh, it's attached to the back of my head. Alright, just put that back on. Alright, looks like we're done draining. When the oil is finished draining, remove and discard the oil filter. Oil filter. I can't see it behind chat. Where's my oil filter? It's not where I think it's supposed to be. Oh, there you are. I see you. Come down here. I'm gonna crush my head with this. Chat, you're in the way. Just by hand? Yes, so. Alright, so I need a new oil filter, and I need what type of oil? Purchase a replacement oil filter and install it along with the original drain bolt. You don't buy a new one? Alright, why not? Torque drain bolt to 30 Newton meters. It doesn't tell me what type of oil I need. Is there only the one type? Catalog. Gear oil and engine oil. Okay. Are you allowed to use Castrol? Did I buy the rights to that? Whatever. Need you. And I need... guess that'd be under engine block? Yeah. Give me... oil. Build. Dirt. Yeah. Woo. And now we wait for that to show up. Ding dong. Give me that. I've got oil. Don't tell the Americans. Okay. Next up, we want to set this to 30. Tighten. And give me this thing back. Did I just need the one? Should probably check to see how much that actually needs. And place it on there. Place it on there. Stabilize. If you don't stabilize, you can pull it off, but if you do stabilize it, you can't rip it off. It's really nice. And torque. Let's trash this. I wonder if I have like a fluid disposal somewhere. Move you out the way. Bring you on down. See if that crushes my cart. Oh, wait a minute. What happens? Squitch. Squitch happens. Get on there. That was my table. Move back up a little bit. Why is the flashlight still on? Give me the flashlight. Thank you. So it's not... How did I turn this on? I did it by accident. There's no, like, trigger. I can dim it looks like. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Turn it the other way, apparently. I didn't ask for you. Oh no. Where did that oil go? Oh no, that's just... Okay. Fooling around. Let's bring you on down a little bit so I can actually reach without hurting myself. Check, you're in the way again. I assume I just hand tighten this, or not. I don't have a oil cap tightener, or filter tightener. Okay. Now I suppose I just, well, hold on. Does the manual have anything about specified capacity and will become empty? Yep. Yep. In desktop mode, pressing WG key image pour fluid will perform a pouring action above your mouse cursor. Cool placeholder text there. Some fluid containers allow you to check the remaining fluid with a translucent indicator strip. I assume I can't tell because that's full. Be sure to hold the container level to get an accurate reading. Yeah. Alright. Grab it. Please. There we go. Ooh. What are you doing? That's not how pouring works. Funnel. I should probably check what capacity that is. I keep saying I should, and I just don't, which is probably not so awfully helpful. Manual. Ow. Verify oil level on the dipstick. F mark is exactly 4 quarts. Is this a 4 quart or a 5 quart? 5 quarts. Hopefully I didn't spill more than that. So, alright. I'm at like 4.75, so I want to be at 1.75. Yeah. Stop. Oh, that's not fast at all. Why is my view jitter when I'm like looking this way? Yeah, definitely not fast. Keep it moving. Glug, glug, glug. Nice little shader thing going on there. 2.6? 1.75. Man, it's always... This feels slower than pouring in real life. It's real thick oil. That's about where I wanted to be. Easy. Drain. How you guys doing in chat, by the way? You chilling today? Okay, can I like turn down some graphic settings or something? Is that what's screwing up my face right now? No AO, no reflections. Stop with the face melting. Just turn things down. I'm not using any ray trace. Should be good. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Now let's go confirm with the dipstick. Hey, yo, Jimmy. Where's my dipstick? Is that you? No. Dipstick, there you are. Where's that F? Okay, apparently I have not poured near enough. Funnel! The F line says... Or the manual said pour to the F line, but I am relatively certain anyway. Oh, I'm also like a quart off in my math. But yeah, relatively certain you don't want to fill it to that because you need heat expansion room. It should be closer. Yeah, we're good. I didn't wait for that. I made a mess. Luckily it doesn't render the mess, so we're good. Alright, I believe that's it. My cap. Oh, no, don't take out the spark plug. And let's actually give them their hood back. Yes. And lock it down. Lock it down. Lock it down. Thank you. Alright. Move you out the way. And jump board, submit. Excuse me? What did I miss? It wasn't... Okay. I just need to pour the full thing in next time? 21%? What the hell? My torque quality, though, double plus S. Oh man, being a mechanic looks easy until it doesn't work like real cars do. Or I'm just bad at cars. That's also a potential. I leveled! And made $62. I basically broke even. Alright, let's try that again, now that we know how this game actually works. Ooh, different car. Also with the weird hood latches rather than the hood release button. And you just remove the lid entirely? Because that's how that works. I guess race car, so either way. Oil cap. No. Oil cap. Thank you. Save that for later. Hupsy doodle. Right about there. Do I need to remove the gravel guard? Nope. We're good. Okay. Oil pan. Oh, drain plate, whatever. Let's bring you on close. Yeah, my oil! Behave yourself. We need one of those anyway. Okay. Hey! Oh, nope, wait. There we go. Yeesh! Give me that. Nope. It's a pretty neat game so far, though. Or, well, sim. So far it hasn't been awfully much in the game front of things. But while that's pouring, let's go ahead and go to our tablet. Catalog, we need ourselves an oil filter. And... some more oil. Complete. You know what? So there's a thing you can do, by the way. If I go over here and say right hand, hot button, open, and I just whoop. That's not quite what I wanted, but thank you. anything else I can do with the box while I have this? Edit delivery locations. Okay. Oh. I can actually just specify where things show up. I'm going to show up there, instead of all the way on this side of the room. That's neat. A little bit closer to my work area. How do I end? There we go. Oh, and we're done. Okay, so bring you on down so I can work on the top here. One second. It's out of the way so I can lower this fully without smooshing it. Yar! Somehow working on mechanics, listening to the epic theme, epic, however that's pronounced, is oddly fitting. Okay, I should. Is the 6 supposed to be sheared off? Okay, got nothing in there. Cool, as expected. Just pour the rest of you in there, I guess. There we go. Peace. Alright, fine, I'll take out the trash. Scrap. One object scrapped? What just went in there? Hope it wasn't something I needed. Let's remember that I need to replace this thing, and I never put the oil drain bolt back on. That's probably not helpful. Oops. Come on. Give me the thing. No. Nope. Nope. Fiddly. There we go. Alright, so, mulligan. And I've lost audio again, for some reason. Okay, is there a setting to make it not drop audio when I get alt-tabbed? Because, man, that happens a lot. Settings. Misk. Autosave, autosave, autosave. Apparently there is supposed to be music in here. I'm not hearing it, though. Games include an option about whether or not to discard audio when you're alt-tabbed, please. However, the amount of wrong going right now also fits the Pikmin going on. Where's my oil filter? Oh! Where are you on this car? Hi, who's gravel guard? Front splitter, whatever. Ah, there you are. Give me that. Hey! Dang it. Oh, right, I threw out the old oil filter, that's why it said scrapped. Alright, let's try this again. You, oil filter, get in there. Please. Thank you. Alright, now we go and fill up the oil with a fresh can of freedom. Give me that. Please. Thank you. Could you not do that? Boop, 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 boop. And Ugga Dugga. Ugga Dugga. Almost there. Theoretically, we went there, but it also spilled a bunch when I took the cap off for some reason. It's not quite how these things work. They're not under pressure. This also has a viscosity of noodles. That's about right. It is a 4-quart engine, right? I'm not getting that screwed up? Manual. Who's this? No. How do I go back in the manual? Back to the top? Somehow? This just says Bauer Catfish. Is this the Bauer Catfish? I have no idea. Back? I mean, we have a Bauer Catfish and a game guide, so that's all I got. Engine, oil, 4 quarts. Don't know why the other one didn't work. Give me that. Alright, maybe I just spilled a bunch. Alright, cool. And oil cap back on. Probably actually put the car back together rather than sending out the door missing a bunch of parts. I have a feeling Curlon would like this game. I wonder if he's hanging around somewhere. There we go. There's that. Put the bonnet back on. Back on. Thank you. Good? Is that everything? I'm going for it. Whoop! Job board. Submit. All check marks. Earn $270. Alright. Vehicle invoice. Or view, I guess. Tier bonus 0. Don't know what that's about. Completion, awards, performance. No missing parts. Alright. Level 2! Ooh. New stuff. Alright, let's see what this repack muffler thing's about. Man, these Pikmin songs last a long time. Oh, catfish muffler packing. Okay, so it is a catfish. I'm guessing early access, this is the only type of car there is. Alright, so what is a muffler pack job look like? That is not a term I am familiar with. Engine? No. Muffler packing, there we go. Apparently it's part of the drivetrain. Okay. Unlatch and remove driver's side body panel. Guessing that's this thing right here. Boop. Just that? That's for all of this? I guess so! Ah, yes, this song. I need to play this on stream. River City Girls was... I finally got to play that a couple weeks ago at game night, and its soundtrack... Yeah. Okay. You. Next. Unlatch and remove both V-band clamps, securing the flex pipe. I saw 3 when you lit up. What? I guess you just want it from this thing. Yep. Well, I got this now. I go. Whoa. Take the clamp off. Alright, so I've got the muffler out. What happens here? Remove the flex pipe. That was this guy, right? Yeah. And that was that one, right? Oops. I guess I'm supposed to take that off. No, my oil! Where's my cap for that? Where did I put it? No! You know what? I don't need oil. Get out of here. Don't make it a mess. Alright, remove the exhaust tip. Already done that. Remove the muffler body, place on a work surface. It's not this. It is this. Okay. Let's clear off my work surface. Nope. Nope. I have a tool belt, by the way. How do I use that? Ooh! That's cool. Apparently I can just yeetus these off the work table. Please. Please. Alright, how about this then? Tool belt. Ratchet. And it pops over there. That's cool. I like that. Don't have to go hunting these down constantly. Move you over there. Okay, so remove all 4 of the M6 1.0 button cap screws that secure the muffler end caps to the muffler body. Guessing that's on this thing? Yeah, those are there. And those are small. Barely see them. Already on thing. The cap was in the trash? Maybe. That thing go to Hemi? Let me check. It's got a wrench. Put this thing back. Before I forget and lose points. I'm sure they won't mind that I just threw their bonnet, whatever, hood across the room. Okay, these are oh so tiny. Can I? No, don't lose that. Give that. Just gotta put it right there. All right, we're good. Not gonna frickin' lose that across the room. Can I just? Yeah, I can. Whoop. Just let go of the trigger when it's over my hand thingy. That's actually nice and streamlined. I like that. Remove the end caps. Remove the end caps. There we go. Remove the used packing from both ends of the muffler body and discard. Discard, you say? Give me that. Screep! I'm assuming that's that. I'm assuming next you want me to buy new ones. 2 new muffler packing, okay. Catalog. Let's go search the internet for mufflers. Yep. 2U, man. That must be a catalytic converter or whatever. I just call it something different. And 2 new ones of you. This is really calming stuff for a mechanic's shop. Just shove it on there. Really weird angle. Let's go! Oh yeah. What scent of air freshener will you give them when you're done? I wonder what's available. Air freshener. Oops. Search that. Oh! I don't think it's in the early access yet. Back to my manual, please. That'd be funny if you could give little trinkets and whatnot just as like a extra XP bonus or something. Search pine tree? Okay. Let's go pine. I said pine, not space. Pin! Pine. There we go. New car. Dang it. No fresheners in stock, unfortunately. But yeah, if you could, like, give extra bonuses to the, customer, that's the word, I was going to say recipients, to get a little bit of an XP bonus, that'd be really fun. Manual. Install and 20 nanometers. Newton meters, not nanometers. This is how mechanics work. Alright, your Titan to 20. Can I attach it through there? Nope. Not so easy. Give me. Tighten that up. Boop. I have a weird handle on this. There we go. This is really calming music for this. Hello. There we go. Flippy-doo. Sit there. Give me a little of these. How you all doing, by the way? Hope you're having fun, chilling out, having some good food, celebrating Cinco de Mayo if you do. Even if you don't, find an excuse to do something for it. Well, I kind of detached this thing wholesale, so, hey, settle down. I went this. There we go. Oh, wait. Need this first. Give me the Jesus clip. Please. Give it to me. I don't want the cart. Thank you. Wait, no, that goes on this. Or it goes on my hand, apparently. Does it go on afterwards? I guess it does. Oop. There we go. And then end cap. Or exhaust, I guess. Please, 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 please. Please. There we go. Alright. Are there brakes in this? Can I? Oh, maybe that's how you get this thing from... Stop it from constantly grabbing. Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay. There is an answer. Alright, you need to go right there. And I need you to go there. And then... Am I under my table right now? I kind of am. Just gonna... In there? Okay. I think it's right. Install... Install the Flex Pip. And put the body panel back on. Progress! Look forward to the Fuzzy Dyson Pine Tree Air Freshener update. Oh, that'd be awesome. This is probably not how this is supposed to work, but, Where am I? Just gonna feel lucky that this thing's made of rubber and not actual fiberglass. Alright. And job board, that's what I want. It's supposed to be 15 minutes, it took me 11. Easy clap. Parts quality A? Alright, one sec while I blow my nose, because I think I have an old 1.0 Vive. Alright. Should be back. Right. I can't tell. This thing's in the way. Place! Yeah, you. Testing, testing. There I am. Okay, cool. Back to wrench. Alright. What do we get? Performance 20% bonus. Alright, take that. What? Ooh, firework light. And a breaker bar. Parts that exist as multiples are often replaced together during a maintenance task. The catalog item details for these parts contains a button to add a set to your cart. Certain combinations of parts will be available as kits. These catalog items allow you to purchase all required parts for a task, such as adding a turbo to your engine. Can I do that yet? I think I have to level up first. Alright, let's go ahead and do some tire replacement. $850 for must be all parts. Very little labor. Wait. Are you telling me that the labor is supposed to take half an hour for a tire replacement? Alright. I don't know if that's entirely true, but, well, what am I right now? Can you see the chaperone guides when I do this? I don't know if I have that recording or not. Alright, let's lift you in the air a little bit. Can I buy an impact wrench? Nope, don't submit. Do I have that unlocked yet? I can buy a breaker bar. I don't think I can just yet, but might as well add that to my kit. And a work light. Tire changer. Oh, maybe that's why this costs so much, because they actually want me to... Of course they do. They don't want new rims, they just want tires. Herp. Hey, things. Rolly, 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 rolly. Or slide? Are you rolling? I can't tell. Put you there. No, work light on wheels. Hold on. Right now. Hey. My breaker bar. Just go sit somewhere. Why did I get a bunch of screws? Or bolts? Did I accidentally buy an engine bolt kit or something? What happened there? Where did you come from? You can go sit over here until I need you. And meanwhile, I have hair in my face. One sec. Get out of the way! Ah, yeah, more River City Girls soundtrack. I love this stuff so much. It's so good. If you don't have the game, look up the soundtrack at least. See if that convinces you. Alright, I'm guessing I need new tires as well. Yep. 4 of those. Yeah. It appears that this does not have much in the way of margin, because that just cost me like $800 or $600 and it's gonna make me 800. Okay. Excuse me. My tool belt. That's not the A button. That's why it's not working. Breaker bar. Okay. Undo. 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 I'm guessing this would be impossible to do on the ratchet. Let's try that real quick. I'm curious. Can I even attach this? Nope, doesn't work at all. Oop. Hey. Onto my hand. Thank you. I love that I can do that. Just plonk it right on the back of my hand. Alright, let's just set up a queue over here, I guess. I wonder if we'll be able to hear Unseen, because it's like one of my favorite tracks from River City Girls, but for whatever reason, they only used it in like one room in the entire game that you immediately leave to do a backtrack puzzle. So you just don't hear this song. But not this one, but the Unseen. Okay, in there. This one's just along the beachfront. It's still really fun. I hope to get River City Girls 2 at some point, but it's still like $22, so not money I have at the moment. Excuse me. It's supposedly, according to my friend Dollmaker, better in every way, quote unquote. So, definitely something to look forward to. Really small tires. Whoa, hey, so low. I think there's only 4 each. Not the standard, like 6 or 8. Bah. Okay. It's a really weird way to hold that. Can I... Ooh. Can I, like, not hold it at a weird angle? Eh. That is something that I always run into with VR chat worlds as well, when they have their hold types in a strange spot. Or they assume that you're using Vive, Vive instead of Index, and they end up at a wonky angle when you're trying to aim with the thing. You have to aim like... Alright. One more to go. Wah. I yearn for the Ugga Dugga of an impact wrench. Just because this thing keeps aiming at a weird angle. Oop, nope. I like the stabilization feature. That's quite nice. The fact that you can actually tell it to not flail around. Okay, so I've got all the tires off. What happens now? What's the manual have to say on this? I don't know how to use a tire changer. That is, we're not there anymore. Chassis? No. Brakes? Suspension? Where are you hiding the tires? No? I guess we're on our own to figure that one out. So let's pop you in there, I suppose? You lit up yellow for a second. Come on, please. Oh, I saw it. Is there like a pixel in here or something that I'm missing? Okay, chat, how does this thing work? Is there like a control panel? What are you? It beeps at me. Please attach. Just can't rip it out myself, can I? There's like, when I lift it up, it turns yellow for a sec. But only for a second. It's always a set duration. I don't know how to actually get this thing to connect. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Get that thing off there. Alright. I suppose I put that back there and hit the button again. Take you off, and we've got a tire!
Let's go crazy.
Yeah, let's go crazy. One thing I do want to do, though, is I'm going to put the button on this side. I do want to say that the developers of this game definitely did a good job in making things feel like they have weight. Like, I can't just yeetus this thing around the place. I actually have to, like... It's unwieldy in the right way. These things are still really light feeling, though, but either way, I don't know how you make this feel heavy. I'm just going to do it on its own. Right. There we go. And you. Using my psychic powers of telekinesis. Yoop. Yoop. I said yoop. Yoop correctly. Alright. Easy does. Some things can be a little fiddly still, but early access. I'll give them that. One of you. Get in there. Push the button. Got ourselves another tire. One more to go. Gotta get through these menial tasks until we can actually get our own race car and put a turbo in it and whatnot. Still getting used to the fact that this thing is aimed with the hand laser. I have over 1,500 hours in VR chat, and I'm used to freaking aiming my head where I want to go. So you keep seeing me do like this weird dance every time I start moving. I want to know how bouncy these things are, actually. Give me that. All that oil's on the floor now. It's kinda. Oh, almost got it. Oh! Trick shot! I'm gonna pretend that was intentional. Is the oil in there still? Oh, it is. Nice. It's magnetic. That's probably a problem if your oil's magnetic. This one's done, isn't it? Pretty sure, right? Yeah, I unburied that from the trash. We should be good. And let's get ourselves this thing. Now, because this thing did not tell me how much I need, I'm just going to remember that the number, from the tutorial anyway, was 110. I'm going to go with that. And I'm still having to cant my wrist like this to hold this forward. That's still annoying. I want to hold it like this, but it's at like 85-degree angle the wrong direction. Oop. It would help. I tried that before, it didn't work. This side. Nope. Alright, have to do it like this. We're going all over the gaming spectrum today. Chrono Trigger to River City Girls to Risk of Rain. Doop. Oh, wait, nope, star pattern. Gotta do it right. I think you're supposed to tie them all down before you fully torque, but whatever! Aha. This is a really weird angle to hold this. Oop. Yeah. Alright. One. How'd you get up to 114? Hold up. Okay, that is slightly annoying as well. The fact that you can hit multiple buttons in one sweep. Alright, you uncrack you real quick, because I got this at the wrong torque. Somehow. Assuming 110 is actually correct as well. There we go. Now we go the other way. And I get the hiccups again. Yay. There we go. I do look forward to the part where I can actually start cracking open an engine. I think that might be a couple levels from now. We'll see. Is that still working? Is that frozen? It is not working. Cool. One sec. I gotta get this working again. You, and then you. Wherever we go. Alright, give me that. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Alright. Those bolts are shockingly organized for being haphazardly tossed into a huge box. You know, depending on whether or not I want to go through all the trouble getting Fault 4 VR to work. Personally not interested in River City Girls because I don't like Kyoko's voice actress. I prefer to separate artist from art. I can enjoy a lot more things that way. Stop doing that. There is a lot more that goes into a game than a single voice actress, so I will not damn them for one person's malfeasance. I mean, I still play Minecraft constantly, and it was made by Notch, and he's had some interesting takes. Because there's a lot more to Minecraft than Notch. And he's also off the team. My star pattern, I've done this wrong. Alright, is that working now? Somebody say something. Is that actually working? Hold on. Let me tear out of my way, then we'll figure it out. Wait, I can joke over here. Hasn't updated yet. Alright. Now, on the topic of good music, though, Chris Christodoulou, God amongst men. At least in the music world. I still don't have any idea if I'm saying that right either. Stupid! It does make me wonder how you can maybe replicate some of this in VR chat. The separation between hand and actual hand when you're putting in effort. I don't think you can do. Not easily, anyway. You could probably draw a ghost where on the tool side, but where it's supposed to be physically would have to be the ghost. Is that working? I don't know. Does make me wonder, though. I didn't check, but does River City Girls have a Japanese dub? Because everything in that game is definitely Japanese themed. Like, even the names are like Kyoko and Kunio, Sato, all that fun stuff. Alright, that should be a tire change. And this took me 22 minutes, supposed to take half an hour. Submit. 4 out of 4, 100%, plus 10% performance bonus. Fucked up the torque quality on one of those, apparently. Hey, yo, is chat alive over there? Ah, it is. I see that. I didn't see that earlier. Like, no, this is casting. Oh, I know. No, that was there. I don't know! Chat! Are you alive or that frozen? Lifting up my headset to see if I can see if that's operating without me highlighting it. $935! Really cruising off that frickin' performance bonus. Alright, I don't want to do another replace tires thing. That was a lot of tedium. Let's do a coolant change then. Should be quick. Holy... Good lord, the color scheme on this guy. Alright. Manual, anything I should be aware of when changing the coolant? I assume it's just pop the cap, remove the front splitter, remove the drain plug. Coolant is finished draining, torque to 10 nanometers. Refill the radiator with coolant until it begins to overflow from the top. So take 2 bottles of coolant. Okay. Actually, no. I need to pop the lid first. No, there's nobody chatting. Alright. Or everything sucked and I just don't see it. One sec. Alright, well. Alright. So, coolant cap. Do that. Going on this hand this time. You're kind of in the way when you're on my left hand. That's the nose. It wants me to remove the splitter. So I drag you up into the air. I have no splitter to replace. Is that the drain plug? That's the entire radiator. Where is my drain plug? Please? Remove the nose as well. Ow. That's not a drain plug. As I can tell. Okay. Actually, I can just go over here and do this. And go, boop, and this will come back, and then I can go next. There's no splitter. Drain plug. That is the drain plug. It's not highlighting it like it, though. That's strange. Alright, you go over there. Give me my ratchet. Undo. You. Lose it. And while that's running, let's go buy 2 things of... in all over the place. 2 things of coolant. Remixed. Already celebrating. Pow! Alright. I keep hitting B instead of A. Scrap. Is that a problem? That looks mighty full. Do I have a coolant dump somewhere? Did I just throw it in the trash bin? Alright, there we go. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Oh, alright. Just dump it in the trash. Good to know. Okay. Drain plug goes back on. That's probably a good start before I dump it all out like I did last time. I want it 10. Tighten. Youth. Alright. Put the nose back on. Hup. Lower the lift. Get the hood. The bonnet. Alright. Freaking laser dance going on there. Job board, and we're done. And we're done. And done. And I didn't put the coolant in. Whoops. Come back. Just gonna do that again. That didn't freaking happen. I got the coolant out. What more could you want? That's different. Alright. This one actually does have a front splitter. See, I'm just trying to find a car that fits the book. That's all. Scratch that up. I'm turned around right now. So chat, are you alive right now, or is that stuck? I can't tell. Dribble. There we go. I have a tool belt. I can just summon things to me. Give me... There we go. Yeah. Undo. You. Come here. I didn't take the cap off. Give me that. I also stole his cap! Whoops! Surprised he didn't take it on back. That was a big faux pas. Alright, we've got the parts at least. Like a history, I'm curious about how much that just cost me. Yeah, whatever. And send me a Discord DM saying chat's broke. So I assume it's still alive. What are these numbers? Question mark out of 150 question mark %? Like health or something? There we go. Alright. Checklist. We put the drain bolt back. We move that out of the way. We lower the car. We put the coolant in the car. Put the coolant cap back on. And then we send it out the door after it goes back. Of course. Alright, you. Give me that. Whop. Hi-ya. You go over there. We lower the car. We get the funnel. That's stable. Hey, stop doing that. So it said it'll take 2, so we just pour the crap out of this one. I am slightly curious if it'll just immediately start draining out the bottom if I pour it without the drain plug, or if there's going to be like a delay, like it simulates the fluid passage through the radiator before it starts draining out. Maybe something to try later. So we're looking for it to start overflowing. That's the goal here. It's not going to do it on the first one. Glug, glug, glug. There we go. Alright, and now for the second one. Where did that cap go? I dropped it on the ground and just kind of pissed off somewhere. Alright, we pour the second one in and we just wait for it to overflow. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Eventually. Wait. Is that the overflow I was waiting on? I think it was. I have no... Coolant. Go back in. I assume this is working. No idea. The viscosity of fluids in this game is a little silly, though. I mean, it's not coming out the bottom, so I assume that's going back in. Can I get that cap back? Nope, it's just gone. You can go sit over here so I don't knock you over. You. Click. And, oh yeah, gotta put the splitter back on. We are a wrench with hands, yes. And we get to work on shiny cars, full of fluids. And apparently steel coolant caps, because I just did that on the last car by accident. Okay, I figured out how that's supposed to work. Like, I can either use my whole hand grip to trigger things, but that's a much bigger sphere. Or I can get that little green sphere and trigger pull. It's not two different buttons for the same action. It is one is more precise than the other. Which I don't think was... Either I misread it or it wasn't as obvious in the tutorials as it probably should have been. They just said something about pinch grab, do that now. Alright. I think we're actually done this time, and I didn't steal anything from this vehicle. I'm on my hands. Alright. Hit the cancel button. What do you mean? What? I torqued that down to 10. What do you mean? What? Well, I can do brakes now, so that's interesting. So, what? the heck happened there? Manual. Coolant is finished draining. Replace the drain bolt and torque to 10 newton meters. Why did it yell at me? It's 10. What do you mean? Yeah, whatever. I don't know if that bugged or I undid it somehow, but either way. I want to go get a new job. We haven't done a transmission gear oil change yet, but I've done a bunch of oils, and I kind of want to do a brake bleed. Let's do it. On all four corners. This might take a sec. Don't submit. That's how you tell it to go. Okay, manual. Brakes. Bleeding and flushing. Flushing brake fluid requires a flare nut wrench. 8mm. Flare nut wrench. Give me that. Is that a set? No, it's just 8mm. And give me my stuff. Alright. Sit on there. Back to the manual. Remove the hood and all four wheels. Wait, anything else? And a brake fluid recovery bottle. That thing. Punch myself in the face. Cool. He's got a straw. So yeah, for those of you just joining us, this is Wrench. This is an auto mechanic simulator game, mainly based around race cars, it looks like. I haven't seen anything about, like, trucks or anything like that. And it said something about running your own racing team, or maintaining your own racing team at some point, but I don't think I'm there yet. There we go. It's all fiberglass. It goes really far when you throw it. Okay, breaker bar, give me that. I need an undo. Can I afford an impact wrench yet? Guessing no, because I don't see one. Exhaust valves, though. I can buy all that. Maybe later. Okay, back to the manual. Back to the manual. Continuing on. Gotta break off all the wheels. Hup. Yo. Okay. And undone. Yep. Put that right on my hand, just because I can do that. That's really fun. Back of the hand inventory systems for small parts is really neat. I love that. Don't love that. Give me that. Excuse me. Didn't think that was going to work, but it did. Just like smash my hand into it. I'll take it. So for those of you who are just joining us, how you all doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Cinco de Mayo. Celebrating it however you please. Anyone do anything fun? Because I'm doing this. And it's a fair bit wonky, but I do seem to be enjoying it. If this thing ends up being like $10 on sale, I'd definitely recommend it. How did I do that? Eating tacos! That's still a... Are my batteries low? What's going on here? Still good. Alright, I know what I need to do. There's a setting in here. Somewhere in here. VR? Toggle grab. There you are. So that should allow me to just be like, boop. Yeah, okay. It's much better. Oh, hey, and toggle grabbing allows me to change my grip on things as well. That's nice. That's also not where I want that. There's a lot they've streamlined in this game, and it's really nice. Just a few bugs here and there, though, like not being able to actually do the tutorial fully. Because it wouldn't let me fasten some of the tutorial bolts down all the way. Just wouldn't snap in. Don't know what was up with that. I am also curious what an expert career changes. I don't know if that immediately opens all the options straight off the bat, or if you get bigger penalties for stealing parts of the cars. Have to look into that one, probably in stream number 2 if I do one of those for this. Three and 4. And out we go. Nope. Now what they really need to simulate is trying to change the oil on a commuter car, or trying to do an alternator job on a commuter car and dropping a bolt down into an engine bay that you have this much room to play with. Now that would be a simulation. Ask me how I know. Okay, what's next? So we've got all the things off. Raise the car to hip height. The top or the base? Locate the brake master cylinder on the driver's side of the firewall. That thing. Remove the cap. Ah, my hand! Grab the blue anodized aluminum cap from the brake fluid bottle and place it on the master cylinder where the cap was previously installed. A what? I don't have any brake fluid, I think. Nope, back. Alright, how much brake fluid will I need? Just one bottle? Let's hope. I'm buying one bottle. Maybe. Brake! Fluid. $70. This is made of gold? What's going on here? Fine, I'll take out the trash. Nope. Okay. toggle grab is screwing me at the moment. Please. Thank you. Okay, toggle grab does not work for pinch grab. What do you think you're grabbing right now? Okay, so that goes there. I'm sure that's fine. It's also a wall I'm running into right now. Step over here first. Can I set this somewhere that it won't fall over? Good enough. Okay. So we've done a thing. Grab and pump the handle to build pressure and release fluid. Valve on the stem of the pump can be grabbed to close or open. Anything else I was trying to grab? Not in desktop. Okay, manual. To about 10 psi. Okay, I've got it to about 3. Remix. There you go. Should be about 10. Grab the pump handle and the brake fluid. Oh, just do that. Bring the brake fluid and recovery bottles with you. The driver's side rear of the car. Wait, what? Let's just take that too. Alright. Nope, nope. That's totally how that works. It's there. Alright, bring that over here. Look at the bleed screw on the caliper, then attach the hose from the recovery bottle to the bleed screw. I need myself... I'm hearing, but the church bells are going off outside. The tool belt. I want my flare nut wrench. Alright, bleed screw. Guessing is you. That's bleeding. Oop. Okay, and then we do what? Attach the hose, attach the flare nut wrench to the caliper bleed screw, using a quarter turn. Oops. See the old brake fluid and air bubbles flowing through the recovery bottle hose. Keep it open until the fluid turns amber and there are no more air bubbles. Leave the valve open for another 10 to 15 seconds to ensure all the trapped air is removed. Okay. Still got bubbles. Okay. Fewer bubbles, please. You know, normally you just use the brake pedal for this. Okay. Don't look like there's any more bubbles. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oop. It's not closing anymore, so I assume that's done. Right to tighten, right? It's not spewing, so I assume I did that right. Bring up to 10. When finished, close the bleed screw, remove the flare nut wrench and the recovery bottle. Repeat this process moving counterclockwise around the car. Okay. Can do. Especially with my magical no-clip pressure thingy. Hose. So, we attach the straw, the straw to the thing beforehand. And then we open it. And then we open it. Excuse me? Why you do this? Quarter turn. There she goes. This would have been a lot easier like this on my other car when I did the brakes on that. That's actually not better. I see no bubbles. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right to tighten. Okay. Next. Just there. How much do you have left in you? Hope that's enough. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Sit there. You, this way around. Some way around. Thank you. Crack it open. Repress. I do believe that I'm out of fluid. I might have just put a bunch of air back in the system. Catalog. Another $70 for another brake kit, please. Ding dong. Okay. Slightly fiddly. Okay. Yeetus. Yeetus. There you go. I don't know if hold, or toggle hold is actually working to my advantage here. Okay. Now we put all that frickin' air in the system. Hopefully I don't need to reboot it. We'll see if there's a big lurch of air. Oh. Doesn't seem so. Yeah. Doesn't seem like I'm getting a big bubble back, so I think we're good. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's springy. It's there. Whoop. Okay. And quarter turn. Upsy doodle. Fine. Almost done. Just gotta. Okay, I think I need to turn toggle hold back off. That's getting a bit scuffed. Not inventory. Settings. There we go. Doesn't quite work how I'd like. Still can't grab this correctly. I don't know what's going on there. I'm sure this motion looks particularly kosher. Okay. Bubbles!
Fred threw a bad dragon in my ear.
Hey, Fred. Very kosher. We're playing mechanics. Turning a wrench. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Eh. Eh. There we go. Alright. Eat us. Ah! Still slightly pressurized. Ooh, a sandrail. Yeah. It's the only car in the game at the moment. Just this with various chassis accoutrements. But, so far it's varied enough that I'm having fun. Alright, what am I missing? So, we are at... Yep. All four corners have bled. Remove the blue brake fluid, fill tool cap. Run the master cylinder, replace the brake master cylinder cap. Okay. Install wheels at 10 or 110 newton meters. Okay. Don't you know I'm American? It's supposed to be foot pounds. Okay. Boop. Boop. By the way, Fred, I really like the back of the hand storage system. You can throw them out like that, and you can also do this. Yep. It's real nice. I love how streamlined that part of this is. There are a couple other issues here and there, like how weird holding things is sometimes. But it is early access, so I'm definitely giving it the benefit of the doubt on a lot of things. Also, I very much would like an impact driver. Impact wrench. There we go. That's the word. Yeah. By the way, how's the game volume to you guys? I've heard complaints, at any rate, that the power tool is going to be a bit noisy. But I also have my VR set up to be a bit more robust in the audio department, so I don't deafen myself when I'm trying to get good audio. But that's also tuned for VR chat, so I don't know what exactly this is doing. Also like how it clips into the tire. Oof. There we go. Star pattern. That's how you're supposed to do it. But I'm a professional. I swear. By the way, you guys are just kind of looming over me over there. Just making sure I don't screw up. Except nobody yelled at me when I sent a car out the door without actually refilling the coolant, so... I stole his coolant and his coolant cap, because I just never put anything back. A successful heist. I can't imagine this game is too very high-impact entertainment, but it's nice and chill. I like it. Especially when it comes to tightening down these freaking tires. It takes forever. Need the F1 style, just super cap with the pneumatic tools. tire looks like it could use a replacement. I'm pretty certain it's not supposed to look like it has a crack. Also, it appears that for the tools in this game, they've come to the same conclusion we did, and they have RP throw. I can leave it there, or I can yeetus. And then if I want it back, I don't have to go chasing after it. I can just go tool belt and give me my breaker bar. It's really fun. Also, in some games like this, sometimes you have trouble keeping on the snap point. On this, you can just put your hand there, and it just will not come off until you remove your hand. That's a nice little touch that this game does. And last tire. One. 2. 3. Alright, we're good. And this is really spooky music for tightening down the tires. Alright, we just put the hood back on. Oh, the bonnet. Call it a day. It is a little weird that my lift doesn't come with a lift. But I'm going to guess that's early access shenaniganery. Alright. That is everything, right? I didn't leave any parts out. Nothing on my hands. Alright. Job board. Submit. That actually took a proper half hour. Let's call the A. Details. Fixed items. Breakthrough. And level up. What do we unlock? New stuff. Ignition tune-up. We can actually do stuff on the block. Wrench socket extension. Alternator removal. Okay. Help page in development. Socket extensions provide a way to reach recessed fastening parts. Probably could use that on the tires, honestly. Such as spark plugs. Wrenches will not attach to these parts without a socket extension. Touch the virtual socket button on the wrench, VR mode, or press the Y key in desktop to toggle the socket extension. Okay. Gonna blow my nose again. One sec. This hydrate. My kit still fits. Nice. This old Vive here just presses down on my sinuses and squeezes everything out of my nose. One sec. Oh, Joyce. Just got an email about yet another, unfortunately. Another job application declined. Amazing. One of these days, the job market won't suck so much. Okay. Let us do an ignition tune-up. So, 4 spark plugs. Cable, please. And 4 plug wires. Okay. Zoop. Yeah, much like Hard Space, this game has about the same car, same chassis type, but they come with a bunch of like variants. Like this one actually has a bunch of body parts attached, and the other one had open roll cage. Open frame, whatever. Didn't have a roll cage. Okay, so I assume that I just ordered 4 new spark plugs. But just in case, let us go and check to see if there's anything else I need to know about. So that would be engine, ignition system, remove the wires, purchase replacement, and discard old wires. The 2 bolts at the back of the valve cover that secure the coil pack. We're doing the coil as well? Wait. Why? Okay. Plug wires and spark plugs. Not break. I want... I think I wanted to check ignition, but oops. Cancel that, and... Ignition tune-up kit. Is that the one I want? What's in you? Spark plugs and plug wires. Oh. Comes with a full kit. There we go. Purchase. Where's my... I had a fluid catch somewhere. Don't know where that ran off to. And take out the garbage as well. Boop. I said boop. There we go. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff. One, two, 3, 4. Odd music for maintenance. Yeah, I just got my video game playlist running. It's been all over the place today. Okay, for some reason it wanted me to undo this coil pack. I'm not quite sure why. Am I doing anything with that? New coil pack. Did that come in here? The job didn't say to replace the coil pack, right? Yeah, no, just spark plugs and wires. Okay. So I guess I get to skip that step. You. What's her rating? 18. Okay. Come back. And let's see, I said I touched the... Oh no, there it is. Whoop. Alright. Give me your plug. Uno. Dos. Son. Four. Can I just dunk my hand in the trash and get rid of these? No. Alright, that's probably for the best. Okay. No. Have to unpack. Can't just yoink everything into my hand. I found out this, by the way, if they're free, and you have one attached to their hand, you just go boop. I wonder if that works with an empty pocket, though. Can I just... Okay, that's fun. That was really satisfying. Just toss those on down in there. Give me this tightening. Nope. Nope. There we go. And 4. Beatus. Alright, the number 1 plug. These are actually kind of fun to do on a real car. Very satisfying to just pop them into place. Of course, use dielectric grease, so I don't know if that's actually required here. Didn't say anything about it. Yes, this is really calming music for this. I'm about to load up my frickin'... that's an idea. One second. if that still works. Nope, nope, nope. Alt tab. Celeste, you're an awesome game, but we need something different. Do I still have that playlist? It's been a year since I loaded it up, and I might have redone my computer since then. That's Valheim. No, I never recovered it from ATK. Heck. In that case, I think I have a playlist for it. I could find it if I don't. Not folk and shanties. Not quite. I mean, it might be fun, but it's also not stream safe. Okay, I don't have that playlist. I got rid of that when I made the frickin' MP3 version. I'm gonna recover that. Hard space OST. Shuffle. Why is this in here? I don't want the helmet bump stuff. I want everything but that. There we go. Now we're back into the mechanic mood. Also, I think we're done. Right? I didn't leave anything behind. Alright. Oops. S++, torque quality. I'm tight. Also, we don't have any sound because I tapped out. Impact wrench! My beloved. Give. Nope, shut up. Give me. Where are you? There you are. Yes. Ugga Dugga. Yes. Yes, this help topic will be added later. Thank you. The boombox is probably how I was supposed to turn on music for this game, but I've got my own. Job board. We still haven't done a transmission gear oil change. I don't know where my drain pan went. Did it get put back in the box somehow? No. I also have a bunch of engine bolts that I have no idea where they came from over here. It's just 6 of them for some reason. Has anyone seen a pie plate? With the hill, I feel like I'm on a skew. Alright, well, let's go get the next job then. Let us do... replace thermostat and flush coolant. I could do that. I assume it's just going to be a new thermostat piece. That's different from normal coolant. Engine. Drain. Remove the upper cooling hose. Remove both clamps first. Remove 2 bolts secured at the thermostat cover. Remove it. Remove the thermostat. Purchase replacement. Discard old. Install new. Install the thermostat cover. Yeah, that's really freaking easy. Okay. The most annoying bit is just remembering to put the coolant back in. Where am I? Alright. Alright, so first things first, let us drain some coolant. So that's the oil. I want coolant cap. Up you go. Seriously, where is my pie plate? Did it like fall into the trash and get eaten? Alright, whatever. Can buy a new one. I've got $9,900. should be fine. That was somewhere. There you are. I got my funnel. Do the thing. There you go. Pie plate reacquired. Okay, let's see. I don't have a splitter to take off this thing, so let's grab you. This is 10. Remember that from the other one. Oop, wait. There we go. Oop. Alright. Drains the coolant. And while we're doing that, let's order... do we have a coolant kit somewhere? Nope. Block. Bottom end rebuild. Oh boy. Well, I can just use the frickin' search. Cool. Oil cooler. Ow. What do I do it for me? All parts. Look at that. There we go. I need 2 of you. Okay, there's no kit, so I guess we just go and find a thermostat. There we go. Purchase. Hydrate! How's this for music, by the way, Fred? Better? Need water soon. Almost out. Excuse me, can you... There you go. My thermostat. Give you that. Give me that. What? Okay, you guys can sit on the floor for a second. Kind of in the way. There we go. Alright, let's get you discarded. Just dump it in the trash bin, because that's how that works. I haven't yet. Charlie, I haven't had to use the flashlight or work light just yet. Not entirely certain when I'll need to. Oops. Okay. Next up. Yeah, we just move this out of the way. And bring you on back down. Okay, so, post clamp. Oh. Can't put that on my hand for some reason. Go sit over there. There you go. Fiddly, fiddly. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. When in doubt, pinky out. That was the intake. I don't want that one. Get back here. Excuse me? Why? There we go. This one, please. No? Oh, there we go. Give. That one does. Okay, cool. I might take this off just because it's in the way. Yeah, you are actually in the way, so I will go ahead and remove you. It's not in the instructions, but it's easy, so... What is this monkey wrench of a man doing now? Well, I've emptied out the coolant out of this thing. I've flushed that all out. I'm about to take off this hose, like so. And I'm gonna crack open the filter housing. Or not filter. The thermostat housing, replace that with a new one, pop it all back together, fill it up with coolant, probably forget, steal this man's coolant cap again, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. Give me this. Oh, what's the torque spec on that? 20. Hit. Oh, yep, that's wrong way around. Nope. Not quite what I wanted there. Yep. Housing. Old thermostat goes in the trash. New thermostat comes on in. Play around with that. Goes this way. Can I even install that backwards? Will they even let me? No. Housing. Bolt. Nope. Bolt. I like how this has a little, like, full grab mode where you're like, "Arr!" And then it has a dainty mode. It's fun. Out of waffle mix. I'm good on that. I got all the waffle mix. I make it from scratch, actually. Well, hot damn, waffle sounds good. I guess we'll make bricks or something in Blender. Yes. That is actually a good thing to practice on, by the way. Take a cube, do a bunch of modifiers to figure out how to make a brick wall, and then write some shaders to make them look degraded and weathered. That's your task. Here we go. Put our hose clamps back on. Oh, I didn't secure that down. That probably helped. There we go. Well, okay. Gotta make a seamless brick wall for now. Yeah, I believe in you. You can do it. What? What are you complaining about? What is that? Eh? Followed by both hose clamps. Oh, it resealed itself. That's what's going on here. That's a fun bug. Where it just like, if you interact with a part you're holding in your hand, like so, it just freezes your hand in place until you drop the thing. Hope they fix that one, because it's kind of obnoxious. Alright, so that's back in place. Let's raise her up again. Wait. Let's actually put the intake housing, or intake hose back on before I frickin' forget and they don't have a filter anymore. You need to open the thing. It's probably just chat delay, but I know. I figured it out. Alright, right, drain bolt. That's what I was doing. This one is 10. Apparently I couldn't just stick that there. No, it happened before. I don't know how I did it before, but I was able to stick this to my arm. Whatever. Sit there. Oop. Yeah. Can see. Chat's in the way. There we go. Yep, I think that's it for that. Let's lower it back down. I've had an idea. Can I? Ah, no, it actually stops. Damn it. How high can I go, though? Oh, no. Ah, they thought of that. Did I smoosh that, or was that already like that? I'm sure it's fine. Alright, ooh. Knock myself over. No! Alright, now it comes the really obnoxious part, just waiting for this to go. Because for some reason, all the fluids in this game have the viscosity of molasses. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. So it's going to take approximately 2 of these canisters. I'm actually pouring pancake syrup into my coolant reservoir here. So here's something I've been wanting to do, chat. I know earlier I went over the big plan of things I want to do and all that, but this was not on it. But I realized that I have the molasses coolant. I have the Echoes of the Eye DLC for Outer Wilds, and I have never finished the original game of Outer Wilds. I know how it ends, and I just kind of stopped before... I kind of stopped around the Brittle Hollow side of things, because that part kind of irritated me. But it does disappear. Okay. I kind of want to go back and properly finish it, and then go from there to the Echoes of the Eye DLC. Because I've properly not spoiled myself on that yet. Alright, and we're just waiting for this thing to stop filling and overflow. And also, in that same vein of figuring out what's gone wrong with a dead... whatever you call it. This is what I mean by it. It's super freaking thick, by the way. Look at this. Some sort of dead civilization flying around trying to figure out what the cause was. I have a game called Time Frame. Just got back, was doing some hardcore math with coding. Nice. Was it League of Legends math, or trying to figure something else out? There we go. Can I, like... Oops. No, my beloved. Just, like... put one in the other. So I don't have a bunch of, like, 10% full coolant canisters around the place. There we go. Hope that worked. Either that or I just poured it all over my floor there. Drink coolant. You know, it's really unhealthy. Technically, yes, might change how cooldown reduction works, and I was asking him how it works in League. Oh, yeah. I know cooldown reduction has always been... like, you need... You need to understand calculus, how the frickin' thing actually works. Alright. Bet. Okay. There we go. That's back on. Do I need to twist that close? No. Alright, let's upsy-doodle you for a sec, because I need to put some parts back on. Probably could have done that without taking the splitter off, but still getting used to that laser motion. Yep. Alright, I didn't leave any parts of the car again, did I? Alright, we're good. That's over here. Job board. This is supposed to take me 2 hours of labor. It took me 17 minutes. Something wrong? No? Parts quality was B, apparently, but don't know what that's about. Just don't understand the point of changing it from linear progression to logarithmic. The concept of diminishing returns is a very prominent one when it comes to video game balance. When you have a linear cap, or a linear progression, rather, front brake pad, brake pads and hardware, hand vacuum, shock assembly, interesting. You often end up with ways to cheese it. So instead of it becoming something you have to dedicate and build to get max of this stat, you end up with everyone has the ability to make this very easily with just a couple items. And then everyone has max cooldown reduction, or everyone has maximum resistances, or something like that. The auto wrench is a simulation feature to speed up fastening. In VR, activate the auto wrench using the context menu on a part. In desktop mode, activate the auto wrench by holding R. The left mouse button. Okay. The auto wrench functions. The auto wrench functions in can initially fasten individual fasteners. I'm certain that's not how that's supposed to be worded. The auto wrench can initially fasten individual fasteners. Okay. Something bad happened to this page, and it actually makes sense here. The auto wrench will fasten parts to functional torque values, but the exact torque will not be as precise as a torque wrench. Okay. Don't want to do another brake flush. That took forever. Gear oil change. I need to get this one out out of the queue here. It's been sitting here for a while. Oh, good. This color scheme. Okay, we were doing, what the hell is this job? Gear oil. I assume it's just pop the drain plug. Pop it back in. Back. What would that be? That'd be engine oil? No. Drivetrain, transmission oil. Okay. 2 bottles of Castrol Syntrax. That's got to be a brand deal. Oops. Gear oil. Pretty cheap, at least. Remove the drain plug. Remove the fill plug from the driver's side of the transmission. This will speed up draining. All the fluid is drained. Reinstall to 30. Do that. Now, I wonder if the auto wrench will be a little too... Like, if it's always going to be under the spec, and you can just go around and retorque it, or if it's like a waiver above and below. Grab the end of the transmission fuel tool. Transmission fuel tool. I don't have one of those. I can order an entire transmission for $350 apparently. This is fill bolt. That's not a fill tool. Did it just come with the thing? Oh, yeah, it does. No! My pipe plate. I need you this time. That's probably what happened last time. I kicked it over by accident and just knocked it into the trash bin. Gear oil? Belts? Brakes? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough dollary dues. Come back when you're a little, richer. Alright, let us raise this up. About there. Guessing I have to get rid of my... Oh no, the transmission's over there. Guessing that's my drain plug. Yep, oil drain bolt. He was saying something about popping it out of the driver's side something or other. Is that up here? Okay, what? Remove the fill plug from the driver's side of the transmission. Is that down here? Oh, there you are. Alright, let me get my pipe plate. There we go. And I'm going to need one of you. Alright, and then is that just a grab? No. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, one's bigger than the other. Alright. So that should be draining. I've got the new fluid already. So I assume it wants me to put both of them back in this step. Or does it? Oh no, I'm injecting it to the side there. That's not how I'm used to filling up a transmission, but I'll take it. Pump the handle to transfer fluid. Then the pump moves more quickly with less resistance. The bottle is empty. I think it's supposed to be when the pump moves. Repeat the process with the second bottle. 2 full bottles are needed to fill the transmission. If any fluid was spilled, it is recommended to buy a third bottle to top off. The transmission can be overfilled and will leak from the fill hole when totally full. Okay. Guess we can have one of these in spare later. It's only $20. Okay. Oh, right. I have to put this back first as well. You. And back on 30. Honestly thought I'd be using the breaker bar more often, or at least the other socket wrench. Okay, and I need, where did I just put that? Anywhere. You. Hit. Get in there, and then we go. Just gonna do this for a lot, I guess. Can I turn on auto pump for VR? Because I don't want to do this all day. Oop. Really didn't take too long. Nailed it. Okay. I'm surprised this, like, valve isn't closed by default to prevent spillage. Supposedly, the transmission cannot be overfilled, so... My hand! Ah! That's what she said. I said... There we go. Alright. 30 Newton meters. Luckily I don't do any like ray casting, make sure you can actually fit your hand around this, otherwise I would have had to take off this gravel guard, which is currently pinned by this thing. Honestly, that does not seem very good for the gravel guard. Or skid plate, or whatever you want to call this thing. Under tray, okay. Alright, so transmission fluid change, I guess, is Enzo? Oops. Transmission oil fluid, okay. Take you over there and completely collapse it. Awesome. Alright, let's bring this back down and pop the hood back on, which I don't even remember why I took that off in the first place. Right, I was looking for something on the driver's side, but I meant under the car. Okay. Hold on. That was supposed to take half an hour, that took me 9 minutes. Easy clap. I don't know what parts quality B means. I don't know if that means I dropped it a little bit or something, or I underfilled it. Happy jingles. What are we doing on battery life? Still got half. Still good to go, I think. As soon as I get this hair out of my eye. What time is it? 4:05? Alright, we got like, I think 2 hours before Eden Lost starts. I think I might go raid May today. Okay. Let's do ourselves a front brake pad replacement. Front brake hardware type 1 and type 2. It's supposed to take me an hour and a half. Let's see how long it actually takes us. Ooh, that's a fun color scheme. Burgundy and amber. So, I assume it's just brake pads. Manual. Brakes. Okay. Yeah, it looks like all the stuff I did during the tutorial, but this time I get to use my beloved. One of these time estimates are based on how long it would take in real life. Maybe? It could also be based on the, like, warranty time. Like, I've noticed that's a thing in mechanic world. Certain jobs take certain number of billable hours that are different from the amount of time it actually takes. Yes, it's so much better. Now, I don't think this thing has a settable torque, but it certainly makes removal a lot easier. Just drop it. Burgundy and amber. Look at this! Fine, you want to say maroon and daffodil? Oh wait, you have a flag over there. I can't see what it is. Is it a Mexican flag? Fitting for Cinco de Mayo, at least. Could you don't? Alright. tablet on over here. So we remove that, remove the side, 2 slide pin bolts located at the back of the caliper. Yep. That in the tutorial. Let me grab this up here. It's the pride flag? Hold on. Oh. I only saw 3 colors from way back here. The resolution on the Vive made that look like red, white, and black. Or red, green, and black? Something like that. Hair in face. Might have to take a sec to redo my ponytail. Yeah, that's right, Chad, I have a ponytail. Tool belt gives me ratchet. Undo. What's my torque rating for this? 55. I'm gonna need a bigger one than this. This only goes up to 30. Give me that one. Can't reach. Ratchet. Okay. What if we put that on and then we what? Wait, do we just aim at it and go auto unfasten? Wait. Oh, it added it to my hand. Ah, well, that's kind of boring. Alright, this is a bit high. Also facing the wrong way. Let's go to about there. How? How did I attach that to my ring finger? Ponytail and no, this is interesting. Amber and yellow? What? We're doing pads, right? Jump board. Pads and hardware. Okay. Read the brake pads from the caliper along with the hardware. Okay. I do believe these are dead so that can go away. Wait, no, give me that. Whoop. Just joshing. Make sure you're not Jamesing. Install new hardware. Okay, I need to buy some hardware, so that's probably going to be a brake kit. Unlimited? That's fun, but not what I'm looking for. Jesse? All parts. Brake. Is there a kit? Does not appear to be. So we need a type 1. Add to cart. Whoa, come back here. And type 2. And 2 pads. Oops. 2 pads. Why are those so expensive? And shims are free, apparently. Alright, so hardware type 1, hardware type 2. Do I need 2 of each? No, I end up with 2. Just keep it for later, I guess. Alright. I assume, anyway, that this is a type 1 and this is a type 2? Yeah. It's a Roomba. No, I am Joshua, for I am Joshua, son of Joseph, but the apostle calls me Jojo. Do I need new calipers? It doesn't say we need new calipers, right? That might be a bit excessive if I just gave him that, but anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay, probably need to go and complete the purchase. That might help. I got stuff! Alright, so we got take 2. Shim. Brake pad. Shim. Nice. Nope. Sure there's an easier way to do this. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do that step real quick. It goes right here. Not do that until it's in there. Yep, no, there it goes. It's good. Got 1 with a shim. 2 with a shim. Okay. And 2 with a shim. Alright. Okay. So, we need a type 2. A type 2. Whoop. And a type 1. Grab that, please. Thank you. Just collide my head with the undercarriage there. Yeah, this one? Please? Heh! Colliding my hand with the freaking thing. Which side are you from? Oh, wait, that's why that's not working. Can't remove these. Close enough. Boop. Alright, cool. It occurs to me that I need 2 more pads. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ding dong. No, it didn't work that time. Brake pads! Should play with Legos for a sec. I figured out the magic trick. Can you do that with the pads as well? No. Too big. By the way, this cart does move, but I kept grabbing it by accident while trying to do other things, so I'm just keeping it static and locked down for the moment. There we go. Got all our brake pads in place. And I replaced the hardware, so let's go ahead and grab you. And I guess you. Well, I'm aiming for you, but we got you. Nope. Nope. There we go. Little fiddly. Wish you had to use pinch grab to get the shim off. There we go. Caliper 1, caliper 2. Boop. Boop. And you. I just like... Nope. Okay. Large, small. Guess I need 1 each. Which one do you want? This one? Yeah. Hup. And you. Let go. Okay. Leave you there. One of you. Right there. And one of you. Right there. Punch myself in the face, why not? I just noticed a little dot over out there. Is that supposed to be the sun? Is it just because it's rendering through a window shader or something? Nope, it's very foggy out right now. Okay, well, this guy up. And we lower. Probably didn't need them that far. Yep, I want to do something. I saw a setting in here. VR1, nope, VR2, movement speed. Whoa. 300, let's go! Yeah, that's more VR chat speed. I'm gonna collide so much, I'm gonna set that down to 250. A little bit less, 200. Not 30. Ooh. 201, just to mess with people. There we go. Oh, jeez. If I use my VR chat pose to try to move, I just go all over the place. Frickin' laser movement. Ah! Okay. Now, let's do some testing. So put that on. And we go left hand, auto wrench. Now, what will that have done to this? So it's a little under. Little under. Go over. I think did 2 under, 2 over. So back it off a little bit. Retighten. It's faster, I think. Ah. So if we just do that, auto wrench, bring them all down, and then we, oops, undo, just back them out a little bit. Just make sure they're not over torqued. And then we swap back to this. Yeah, I think that might actually be faster. Righto. $1.5 hours, more like 16 minutes. Let's go. Ah! What'd I miss? Right. Both brake pads have the hardware. That's a thing. I mean, I still got paid. I think I lost money, actually. Oops. Full brake service. Auto wrench multi. Alright, I can't let that stand. I gotta make sure I get this right this time. Ooh, that is a blue car. Alright. This is auto wrench multi. Oh, that's awesome. I just use my mind powers. Are you not entertained? Not very simmy, but I'll take it, because that's probably one of the most tedious things in this game so far, is undoing lug nuts. Other than the brake fluid bleed, that took forever. Okay, let's do it right this time. Give me you. Wait, what am I doing? I can just undo yourself. Can I aim at it from here? No. Gotta aim it like here. Wait, or can I? Aha! I am a car mechanic god. With a chat stuck to my face. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna empty the trash. We're gonna move the trash over here, because running back and forth is kind of obnoxious. And my face is in the thing. Whee. Alright, let's grab you, and grab you. Got a lot of brake material left, no wonder they're getting a change. Alright, let's actually get both sides of this. Ugh. Flawless. Awesome. Okay. Get out of the way before I dump good parts in there. And let us go over here. Catalog. Catalog, thank you. 4 brake shims. 4 brake pads. 4 you. 4 you. Nope. Where's my card? 4. I think it's all I need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, should be fine. Brake pad, shims, hardware. Yep. There we go. Look at all this. Okay. I need a drink of water before I continue. Oop, we're in the reactors going part of the playlist. Good time for a drink of water. Clonk. Okay. What I can do, actually, is I go over to my right hand and I say... Pew pew. What? Take that, chat! Can I pop a tire? I don't want to do that. It's expensive. He's got a gun! How fitting for the tense music being played. Get the big stuff out of the way, drop the box by accident, and you go, whoop! Alright. There's my trash bin. I have a handful of stuff. 2 handfuls of stuff, even. But please, thank you. Alright, I remember what happened to the ATK playlist I had. I borked up my hard drive while doing an upgrade and had to revert like a year prior. Alright, let's go over here and do some hardware, huh? There you go. Grabby hand. Nope. There you go. I wonder if there's a difference between green and yellow. Like if I have it here, will that make the, or like upside down? It just flashes. I don't know what that's about. I wonder when I'll get the job to actually replace the caliper, or the entire assembly as well. Oh, excuse me. Can you walk out a supper, please? Why are you refusing? What am I doing wrong? Did I have something here that I didn't remove? No, it looks like it's all done. Why are you refusing to cooperate? Alright, that one works. Okay. That works. Okay. I guess I was just in the wrong spot. Sure. Get on in there. Thank you. Wow. Nope. Still wish I could only remove the shims with pinch mode. Make things a lot less fiddly. Excuse me. Can you don't? Can you snap? Thank you. There we go. You. I need 2 of these, please. Wristwatch thing's kind of in the way sometimes. Click and spin down and click. Heck, I just realized what the why? What the significance of getting to this part of the soundtrack was. Means I have to go knock it out of the the helmet bump. Silly soundtrack. Bonk. Right. Let's bring it down. As I crush my ratchet. Okay. With auto wrench, can I just... Heh. That's so much less tedious. I love that. Okay. First things first, let's go make sure we get that S++ again. Detorque. And retorque. Yep. Do the same for the other side. Need a whole lot. I think it only misses by like maybe a maximum of 5 foot-pounds in either direction, or whatever, Newton meters. Alright. I think we're done. We actually got all the hardware this time. Alright. Let's try this again. 4 front brake pads. 4 front brake hardware type 1. 4 brake hardware type 2. 10 minutes, 47 seconds. Submit. 100%. 20% performance bonus. S++ torque quality. Everything else is in early access. $1,200. Rich. Failed caliper replacement. Brake caliper replacement. Castrol E-pods. What the heck? Front left pads, hardware, brake fluid. Full brake service. Why does this one cost the same as that one? So what's going on with that? It's a little plus 20 there. Is it because, yeah, it's just a coolant change? I thought I fixed that. What is this? What's going on here? I thought the second time I tried that it was fine. Whatever. Back. Front rear pads, hardware, rotors, brake fluid. Let's figure out what that means by failed caliper replacement. I assume it means that the caliper failed. So, front left. You need 2 of each, a brake rotor, and a caliper. And some brake fluid. Ooh, dune buggy mode. Okay, so, first off the bat, we are going to need 2 of these. What was that? That was type 1s. There we go, and type 2s. 2 brake pads, 2 brake shims, a brake rotor. Did say I need a caliper as well. Not manual. Caliper left. That's probably why that wasn't working. They're not ambidextrous. Brake, dust. Master cylinder. Where's my caliper? Does it not have the word brake in it? Caliper slide, front caliper left. So, let's see, we have 2 brake pad hardwares each. Oops. That's good to check. Hello, where's my caliper? I just added it in. Front caliper left. Okay. Don't know what happened there. I swear I saw the price go up, right? Okay. Don't know why you wouldn't do the other brakes at the same time. Oh, and some brake fluid. So I need catalog. Brake fluid. Probably 2 just in case. And a recovery bottle. Alright. Complete purchase. It's going to be a big box. Or it's going to be the same size box, just with no packing. Oh, wait. Wah! I've only ever used the hot... For some reason, the tutorial told me how to open these with the hotkey and the context menu. It never told me how to rip the tape off. Excuse me. That's not what I wanted. Okay. You. I don't like these brake fluid bottles. They're so... They react so weirdly. Rotor. Recovery bottle. Another one of these. Running out of room. I'm gonna just go. Whoop. Caliper. Brake pad. And these things. Hey, come on. There you go. Into the bin with the... Alright, let's put the caliper over there. Brake pad. Brake pad. Shim. 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 Shim! Shim! There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's get these tires cracked off. Well, actually, only one. Behold my power. Oh, wait, do I have to have the brake bar in hand? There we go. Why are my tools in here? I can just summon them at will and just take up space. Land it upside, or right side up. Okay, tire. Tool belt, give me that guy. Undo. Alright, there's the old caliper. That definitely failed. Doesn't even have a shoe. Did they want the entire thing with the bracket, or just the brakes and the caliper? Oops. Brake pad, hardware, rotor. I guess I have to take this off to get to the rotor. Whatever. We shall do so. Alright. Give me this, and we'll do a little bit of... what the hell? Okay. Manual. What am I missing? Haven't done this one yet. Brake. Caliper replacement. No. Where's the rotor? Is that in suspension, maybe? Shock assembly? No. Where are you hiding the rotors? Do you not have it written yet? I guess we just have to figure it out. Alright, we can do that. So, I guess we take out these crowns. It doesn't tell me what the torque spec is on these, so I just have to guess. Alright, well I've taken off the entire knuckle. That's... more than I was expecting to take off there. Hey, someone with the internet right now, could you look up the torque specs for this? If they have anything written? Let's see. I guess I have to take these off. Oh wait, I can just slide this out now. There we go. And then I can take the rotor off. Wait, this way. Slide the bracket back on. Maybe. This way around. What are you working on? Wasn't paying attention. The manual for wrench doesn't have the rotors just yet. Oh wait, brake torque chart. Maybe that'll be it. Ah, there we go. Never mind. I figured it out. Front caliper guide pins. Is that the thing? Get bracket. Bracket bolts is 50. What about this thing? What is that? That was front axle nut. Front axle nut is not on here. $200. We need the breaker. Right. I can summon it. I'm gonna do it. Give me that. 200. And then we'll just be like, whoop. Undo it a little bit. Take that off and redo it a little bit. Make sure we got the proper torque spec. There we go. Took a sec. Put the cap back on. Alright, I needed 50 for these things, I believe. Right. Click. Click. And then the castle nuts. Front upper is 50, front lower is 60. Which way around does this go? I suppose only one way. There we go. Alright, there's an upper and a lower in here. There we go. Don't need you. So the upper is 50. Yep. There we go. And the lowers are 60. The lowers are 60. Thank you. Alright. There's one. And two. Okay. There's that. Right. Oh, there's no shoe on this one either. Alright, maybe they just haven't rendered that. Either way. Alright, I have to wonder. I just had a thought. Can I... What was it? Catalog. It was garage. No? Maybe it was catalog. What I want is like a shelf. So I can put stuff I don't need a lot of often. I guess I could buy another rolly cart. Basically, I want to move this stuff onto a cart. Or a shelf. So we'll just buy a new cart. There we go. Also, fun thing, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, you just be like, "Whoop!" Just resize this as you please. So I can make a shelf. There you go. Oop. If and I can get the front where I want it to go. Come on. You can do it. Weird collider, but you can do it. And you just go like that. Oop. I had it all locked down. Why did you move? Alright, squish it again. Alright, now lock it down without touching the grab bar. There we go. So there. And then we can just put our uncommons up here. Clean up the shop a little bit, as it were. Please. Plus, I think I can maybe reuse this, or maybe I just throw it out after every job. I don't know. There we go. That's looking a little bit cleaner. Okay. Brake pads. Oh, wait. Nope. Not there yet. Pop the... Oop, there's old shit in here. Almost forgot. Pinch mode saves the day. And let's take out the trash while we're at it. Hope I didn't need anything in there. There we go. There we go. Ow, brake pads. Now, brake pads. Caliper back on. Where's the brake fluid hose? I just realized that I took this thing off without depressurizing anything. Speaking of which... let's get this hood popped. Alright, master cylinder open. I need you. Pop that on there. Grab one of you. Pop you on there and pressurize. Let's pop you on there. There we go. And now we need my handy dandy flared nut wrench. Open her up. Hopefully we weren't expecting the full job, because I'm just trying to get the air bubbles out. It's really hard to see. Looks like there's still air bubbles, I think. Yep, there's one. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nope. Alright, can I... yeah. Depressurize. And... master cylinder back on. Tire... please. Thank you. Back on. Breaker bar down to 110. Just loosen them ever so slightly. And then retighten. Probably could have lifted this car up a little bit more than this, rather than keeling over. sure I like how easy that is to accidentally trigger. Alright. Hood. Alright. I do believe that's everything. No, it's not. What was the torque spec on that? That's suspension. I want brake. Guide pins 55. Wait, guide pins or... Yeah, 55. There we go. Now, I think that's everything. Almost have him drive off without the brake being attached. That would have been bad. Okay, let's do a quick little check. This was supposed to be a 3-hour job. We've been going for 20 minutes. Did it want me to go through and bleed all the brakes or just the one? I guess we're about to find out. Didn't like that. Incorrect torque M12 castle nut. Ah! Why'd you give me such a detriment for that? What was that supposed to be? Fine, you invoice. Got paid though. Manual. That was back over in suspension. Torque chart. Front upper castle nut. Front lower castle nut. Where have we gone just now? Excuse me? The axle nut was 200. Castle nut was 50 and 60. It didn't yell at me about the fluid, so I only had to do the one. What do you want from me? Whatever. Next. Oop. There's an engine oil change with a little bit of a bonus because it's an easy job. Or we can move on to something else. How long until I can buy my own car? Sell scrap. What's this do? You don't have enough scrap to sell. I got 1x none. Cool. Hold on. Okay, I didn't throw away any of my tools. I'm still wondering where my other frickin' drain pan ran off to. Race trailer? Race trailer. Okay, that's where we're currently at. Alright, job board. Let's see, we can either do the new one, or we can redo the failed caliper again and figure out what the hell it complained about the torque about. Or we can do an easy one and get some extra points. Extra moolah. I think we need to level up more often, or more than we need that. So let's redo this real quick. Only took about 20 minutes. So, back to the catalog. We got plenty of brake fluid at the moment. We need... brake pads. So 2 of you, 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 1 of you. Need a caliper. Front caliper left. So we got 2 brake pads, 2 brake shims, 2 of each type of brake hardware, a rotor, and a caliper. That I believe lines up 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, and it's a brake fluid. Okay. Purchase. Give me that. Give me that. Blech. That is more satisfying than just hitting A. Check DMs. On stream or kind of hard for me to secretly check DMs at the moment. Nope, gimme. Yeah, the brake pads actually have more brake material if they're new. Don't mind, nothing to hide. As long as you don't get me canceled. If I could select. Alright, well, I guess I'm checking it secretly anyway. Oh, half secretly. Aha, I see. Brick wall! Is it all procedural, or do you use modifiers, or how'd you do that? What's your process? Tell us your secrets. Let us tab back into Mechanic Simulator so we can have audio. Hey. Alright, where the hell am I? Over there. Okay. What was this box? Oh yeah, my engine bolts for some reason. M12. Tire change. What? Those don't look like lug nuts or anything. Okay, still front. I believe. Front, left. Yeah, I bought the right ones. That would have been annoying. Okay. Mind powers, go! Old caliper goes in the trash. Old brake pads go in the trash. And now we... Okay, let's take a look here. Which one was the M12 castle nut? Okay. That was also an M12 castle nut. So when it said upper castle nut, I thought it meant that guy. What the hell? Manual. Yeah, we have front upper and front lower castle nut. That's the only castle nut I could find in the area, and it's part of the suspension kit, so I guess that is about right. I assume that's the right one. It doesn't say M12 or M14, it just says upper and lower. I'm not seeing anything else in there, so I guess we assume that upper means M12. You know what we could do is we just rely on auto torque, don't get S++, and we move on with our lives. Look at that. Wait, get you separated. Okay, and we flip you over, and yoinkaroo these guys. Pull you out. Pull the rotor off. Into the trash with you. Okay, chat froze again. Hey! It's gotta be visible, apparently. Single brick bevel and array, 2 material on the brick, 1 for mortar between, and 1 for brick. Simple color with noise, red texture and normal pump. Alright. I think the next thing we need to do to level this up is add some displacement nodes. So what you can do with this is, oh, it looks a little different. Somewhere in here there's supposed to be, I think it actually might be in the shader output. I can't highlight things for some reason, all that chat's up. Yeah. In here, there's the displacement node there. So what you can do is pile on a few noise nodes to generate yourself a height map. Can I please read what I'm looking at? Thank you. You can pile up some noise maps, Perlin noise, for height difference, stack that on top of the displacement, and you can use that to start to make the bricks look weathered. And then you can push that further and use the pointiness input from the, what's the word? Just look up pointiness Blender, you'll probably find it. There's an input where you can do that, and you can do some fun things and stick them together and make it so only the edges start to wear. Might be fun to look into. Get everything back up to where it needs to be. Yeah, you. There we go. Now I can read chat again. Alright, after we're done with this car, I need to step away, take a bathroom break, and refill my water, because I have been going for some amount of time. I can't read at the moment. I've been going for 3 hours and 50 minutes without water. That's not amazingly healthy. Yeah. Finish this up, and then we'll stop dehydrating ourselves out to shit. Or we'll just call it, because, no, Eden Lost starts at 6. We'll push it to there. Okay. Where were we? Right, you. Oh, yeah, get rid of these. Just shake those off from there. All of them. I guess while we have it out here, we can actually get these hardwares installed without having to collide with the wheel, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Please. There we go. Good. But yeah, Blender nodes are really fun to play with. I'd recommend looking into it. No! I didn't want that. I want to put it in here. Where are we? You. Alright. Where are my torque specs? I need brakes, torque. This is the caliper bracket. Bracket bolts are 50. Alright, same process as before. Let's try to get as best on the torque score as we can. Mainly because those frickin' castle nuts. See what you mean with the noise? Yeah, purlin noise is overpowered. Right, got the real ones. Front caliper bracket bolts 50. Okay. Let's actually get these guys set up because I didn't yet. Reaching under the car is obnoxious, so we'll just do it here. Let's see. Oh. Put you back on. Back on. Thank you. Nope. 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 Back off. You. Alright, you come back here. There we go. Alright, I need 200. Right, you're still set for that. No, you're not. You're set for wheels. Good. Come back. Also, I was complaining about not having enough space. I could just do this. I am good at this. Undo real quick. And redo. Alright, I think that is that for there. Let us go ahead and tie down the caliper. And those are 55, I believe. 55. 55. Oop. Okay. Flip you back over, put you back on, put back on, back on. Thank you. And now we do the bit where I get annoyed. You. There you go. And we're just going to use auto torque for this because I do not know what it wants from me. Okay. We're just to the lugs now. Okay. Let us grab ourselves. Let's do about there. I need a you, a you, a you. Nah, nah. Give me the bottle. Nope. Wood. Cylinder. Pressurization cap. Pressurize the pressurization cap. Sit there. Brake fluid recovery. Sit there. Give me this. Please. There we go. And crack it open. Right. I had this turned off. Movement. Movement. A lot of air in the system, holy crap. Bubbles. Fucking bubbles. Ooh, shop time. What we doing? I'm doing a brake job. playing a game called Wrench, which is a mechanic simulator. It's pretty competent, but it does have its early access shown. Mainly in the fact that things are a little strange and slightly missing. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, no bubbles. Close it off. Close you off. Remove. And remove. Mainly these things are also really annoying to pick up because it's like trying to grab something. Of course I can't replicate it right now. I don't know what keeps stopping me from picking it up, but it doesn't quite work how I want. Would you like me to jump in? Can I pump the brakes for you? Luckily, we have these fancy-ass bottles with the pressurization pump here. So you just push it through the master cylinder. Somehow, that doesn't fill it full of air. Even though I've had to swap between the bottles because I ran out of fluid on a previous job. Also, fun thing about this Krillin, these tables are resizable. And, whoop! And I just yeeted everything off of it. Not quite what I wanted. Okay, did I just throw away anything useful into the trash? I'm not seeing anything. No, looks like that's trash. Okay. I need that table IRL. Yeah, they don't sell shelves yet. So I've taken a table, locked down all the wheels, and just put it on the side and made it really long. So I've got a shelf now. Okay. Also, fun thing, I'm at the level now where I can just kind of use my mind bullets to tie these down. But I still like to go back and, for the best score possible, make sure these are actually at the proper torque spec. Loosen them up slightly, make sure they're not over-torqued. And we go back and retighten them to exactly 110. Also, a fun thing about this game, I've shown this off previously like 8 times, but notice how you can like have trouble keeping things on if your hand's all over the place. If you put your hand there, you can no longer detach the wrench. It's very useful for VR. Angry noises using a torque wrench to loosen lug nuts. Well, I could pick up another one, but I don't want to. Ooh! I almost forgot something kind of important. Probably good. There we go. Alright. Nothing attached to my hands. Good. I believe that is everything for our job today. 2 front brake pads, 2 of each type of hardware, 1 rotor, 1 caliper, and the brake fluid. And it's been about 19 minutes, so here's hoping I did it right this time. There we go. Y minus 6. What did I do? There's no missing parts. It was supposed to be a 3-hour job. I did 19 minutes. What do you mean? Whatever. Replace lower control arm. Ooh. Suspension bushings. Main entry. Oh, is that why I couldn't find the frickin' thing? I didn't unlock the manual for the torque specs yet. Alright, so the next jobs we have, we do a full brake service for 2,000, or we can replace the lower control arm for 3,000. I think I'm going to do that, but first, I'm going to wait on accepting it because that screws with the time. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab myself some water and hit the bathroom because I've been live for about 4 hours without doing so. Be right back. All right. Let's get our next job going. 5.5 hours of labor. Guessing that's in the way of 5 plus or plus 5% per 15 minutes or something. Not quite sure what that is. Anyway, we want a front lower control arm left. What does the manual say about that? Back. It's probably in the suspension tree. Shock assembly, switching bushings. Where's my control arm? Yeah, that's for the bushings. Shock assembly. Yeah. Torque chart. Where are you at? Rear upper control arm. I'm doing a lower control arm, right? Yeah. Where am I shit? Front upper long, lower ball joint, tie rods. Guess I'm just supposed to figure it out. Okay, cool. Let's keep the manual up. But first, actually, I should probably order parts. Let's see, the job board wants me to replace just the lower control arm. Catalog. Roll control, how about? Front lower control arm left. Add to cart. Gimme. Collide with the table. It's not great. So, fun thing, the tutorial told me all about how to use the context menu to open boxes and all that. It never once went through pulling the tape off. Just like 18 times more satisfying. Bring her up! Mind bullets time! Also, my right hand is still a bit screwed up, so I'm having to use the soft turn rather than the smooth turn. Because if I turn on smooth turn, I can show that off right now. Smooth rotation. Back. Okay. And that is why I haven't been in VR for a while. I have the parts, I just need to get off my ass and break this controller open and actually replace some springs. They're tiny, little fiddly springs though, so I'm procrastinating. Okay, so. Whee! It's a feature, right? Feature of a busted-ass index controller. And by busted-ass, I mean they all do that for some reason. Okay, so to get this off, I need to get rid of this. A little bit higher. I need that. I'm guessing I need to remove it from the knuckle. Do I need to take the caliper off entirely? Or knuckle assembly entirely? Or can I get away with not doing that? I think I cannot get away with not doing that. Alright, first off, Nope. Can I... No? What am I doing? I have to get the washer first. Also, fun note about this. It's because no one uses Hall effect sticks anymore. But yeah, fun note about this. The inventory system in this game is quite fun. So I can have all these attached to my hands and whatnot, but to put them back on my hands, just go, oop, I think I have to have one each. Go like that, and it's not doing it this time! Why? It was working before. I could just like swipe my hand across it and then just pick them all up. The hell? Stolen from. Can I just grab you? Yeah. Excuse me. Can this not be attached to my hand? Okay. Awesome. Can I buy any trays or something? Like a magnet tray? That'd be nice. What's in there? Bunch of bolts for some reason. And a hand vacuum. What is a hand vacuum for? Description. Description indeed. But no trays. I go through so many boxes. Mainly because I get these entire giant boxes for... This looks more like a price check thing. Oh. How do I stop it? Get those back. I need those. This is not what I wanted. Alright, that was cool. One of them laser vacuums. Just need to have anti-seize that spreads everywhere, even in other games that just walk by. By the way, I could totally just be using the wrenches for this. I'm not entirely certain why I'm not. Other than I have the ability to hit the A button. It's kind of boring, actually. Nope, nope, these are much too tight for this one. Back here. Where am I right now? By the way, I can't not use a torque wrench to undo things, because they're all torque wrenches. Might actually need the breaker bar. What am I doing? I have my beloved. Give me. But impact, yes. Yep, that works. I'm thinking maybe the auto wrench is just a little too convenient. Because not only does it undo everything all at once, it also puts it in your pocket immediately, so you don't really have to think. 3 Ugga Duggas. I'm a little annoyed that it doesn't sound like an actual drill or whatever power tool when you pull the trigger. It kind of does, but it's not. That doesn't sound right. It's supposed to be. What the hell? Fix your shit, game. Completely unplayable. Can I take this off yet? Nope. I imagine I have to take that off. That off. I don't think I need to take the entire front subframe off. That doesn't make sense. Give me that. That one can go in my hand. It's very unsatisfying. Yeah. What are we still missing? One up there? Okay, so I think it wants me to take this off. Which is fine, I can do that. Don't even need to take a pry bar to the ball joint. Controlling a caught on my mod mic. What? What are you still attached to? The front lower ball joint out of the way, I guess. Now? No. I missed. I don't know if they've just not written the manual entry for this yet, or if I'm doing something wrong and missing it, but how do I remove you? You're unbolted everywhere I can find, and you've gotta... That's certainly how that works. It's not what it's missing now. I am not taking the entire subframe off to do this job. What the hell? There's the upper control arm, right? Yeah. Fuka! Shock may need prying out of the lower mount? Maybe, but I don't have a pry bar. Can I buy a pry bar? Yeah, I don't have one. Okay, is there anything in here about this? Slide helper spring, shock body, shock body, shock body. Top hat. Nothing about the lower control arm. I am attacking the lower control arm, right? Yeah. Suspension bushings? Lug nut wheel. Hey. Upper control arm, long bolt nut. Remove the upper control arm. Do I have to take the upper control arm off first? It's literally not attached. Yeah. Okay, I guess it wants me to take the upper control arm off first. I'm gonna do this the good way. Kinda tired of auto wrench. Woo! Do that. Is that another one I have to take off? Yes, it is. Surprised they didn't have me take the front fender off for that. Bushings in the back mounts may be tight too. You might want you to pull a shock. Maybe. We'll try this first and see if it lets me. Maybe. Okay. Move eccentric bolt nuts, eccentric washer. Wait, where's the bit where it says remove the lower controller arm? Getting a little bit shaky there, game. Yeah, maybe it does want me to take the shock off. Okay. I've got the shock fasteners there. Apparently wants that one first. Why are these so loose? What is that called? M8 flange nut. I guess I got that one. Alright, let's crack this off. Pulling hairs. Not You're going over here because I don't actually need you for this. So are you. I don't even like you. Go away. Nope, that's not how that works. Oh, I think I know what I need. Do I have an extension for this guy? Doesn't look like it. Nope, that's not what I want. What do you want? Shock nylon nut. Oh, it's not even ready to be pulled off anyway. Okay, you, what am I doing? Remove shock fasteners. Bend the shock. Okay. Guessing those are the shock fasteners, so give me this guy. Nope, you don't want it to connect at all. Alright, little guy. Sure that's how that works. Okay, can I take the shock out now? Yeah, that seems safe. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Old busted ass control arm. New hotness control arm. What have I done? What are you yelling about? Still only bushings, I'm not doing bushings. Wait. What's the upper control arm first? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, is there a highlight? It was highlighting last time. Doesn't say what I'm missing. Large washers into the upper control arm. Install the upper control arm. Install long bolt. Okay, remove the other control arm. It's not resetting. It just says install. What? Do I need to put the upper control arm back first? Is that what's going on here? What are you matching to? Alright, cool. Long bolt. Wait, I think I need a washer first. Hold there for a sec. I am getting hungry for some dinner myself. And I needed... What did I need for this? Long bolt, small washer, then a long bolt nut. Small washer, is that you? Front upper control arm washer. Give me you. There we go. And you want that to be 134. And I need the... Where are you? There. Literally the last one. Okay. 134 on the dial. Oop. I don't need the extension. What are you doing? There we go. Eh. Any day now. I said 134, right? There we go. And I think it's alright. Need bushings in like most places that sell the arm. Here's a bear. You didn't tell me I need bushings. Not in the job description anyway. Did I throw out the bushings by accident? Hold up. Hey. Yeah, maybe I do. Alright. I guess that's on the house. Back parts. Whoosh. Suspension. Rear upper control arm. I don't have any bushings for the front upper control arm. Can I do partials, like front control? No. Front upper. No. Lower. Lower ball joint, upper control arm. Oh, left and right. Yeah, I don't have a bushing for these. Pulling from the old arm. Maybe. That's probably what I'm forgetting. Thank you. Nothing quite like replacing a wearable part with the wearable part that's already worn. There we go. That... I feel like I've done something wrong there. Does that still fit? I like thread you on through that way and hope the best? Yes, I can. I'm a genuiz. Like, hold up. I am actually curious though. Will it ding me if I don't replace these? This is a bushing type 1. Let's just buy new ones. It's like a 3K job. Might as well. Push. Works. Is that a type 1 and a type 2? Or just two type 2s? Hey. Type 2. Type 1. Okay, one of each. Oop. Back, please. There we go. Purchase. They're $25 a pop. It's a big job. Might as well make sure they don't ding me on it. That was not the right one. No? Excuse me? There we go. Whoop. Face has a hair in it. Keeping inundated. Wishing is such a pain in the ass to actually remove and install IRL. What, you don't mean they don't just slide right out and then slide right back in? What do you mean you need some sort of frickin' pry bar or hydraulic press? What is this? Maybe eccentric bolts for this one, right? Stop resetting. Torque. Lower, install new, install lower, install eccentric bolts followed by washers and the nuts. Let's put you in there as well while we're here. Okay, eccentric bolt. There we go. And I need 2 eccentric washers. Wait. Yeah. And then what did I use for those? Was it just into flange or eccentric bolt nut? There we go. No! Come back. I need that. Okay. Torque specs, please. What are you? Why are you here? Okay, I think this is the warn one because it's yellow. If there's not 2 in here, we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Somehow threw that into my hand pocket, and I don't know how. Also, did lower bushings once with a friend on his truck. Many new swears were invented that day. Having most places now sell control arms with new bushings already in place. Let's make 10mm sockets randomly disappear. It sorta does, but they just automatically spawn new ones whenever you swing a wrench at whatever needs bolted. So like this guy, just like, beep. It's more of a 14mm, but whatever. Let's see, torque specs, what do you got? Eccentric bolts is 140. We can do that. A little more uppies. There we go. But I have a feeling, Paladin, if you're still kicking around somewhere in here, you'd enjoy this game a lot. Okay, did I ever tie these down? I don't know if I did. Oh, yeah, it was 134. This guy, I need... That does not tell me which one I needed. Is it you? Doesn't appear like it's you. Luckily, this game auto-locks the correct one. And I think I need... Am I down a washer? This doesn't make sense. That's for the knuckle. Baru? Sitting there as well. Maybe it was just the same one on each. Let's see. Into a flange, maybe? Nope, nope. Yep. Alright, what do you want for these? Still the upright. Not there yet. I want... What is this one on the lower control arm? I guess it's the shock. Lower shock bolt to 81. 81? Can I do that in these increments? Oh, I guess I can. The other ones are going up by 2. Shock bolt. Okay. Now, what about the lower ball joint? I don't think I was supposed to remove that, but I did. Shock assembly? How about shock torque chart? Ball joint, ball joint, ball joint. Somewhere in here. Ball joint. Where that? It's not part of the brakes, is it? No. Chassis and drivetrain, maybe? Nope. It's gotta be part of suspension. Where's my ball joint? Am I blind? Probably blind. Front and rear, upper castle nuts, lower castle nuts. Lower ball, oop, I saw it. Lower ball joint bolt nut is also 81. Okay. Wah! Pull until you feel something rip, then say click. But I want my S or double plus S rating, which I'm probably not getting because I have a bunch of crap in my hands that I still have yet to figure out if I've missed anything or not. Alright, you... we're just going to use auto torque for this. Because it says... Wait. Is that right? It should be right, it's doing it automatically. Yeah. Because it says upper castle nut is 50, which I assume is that guy, and the lowers are 60. But I torqued these to 60 and that to 50, and it gave me a whole full-on ding. So I'm just going to use the auto torque and let it be close enough, maybe we'll get an A rather than a double plus S. Hair in the eye. Ow. Pain. Okay. Next up, we have... What are you? 12 lock washer. Where'd you come from? Did anybody see where that came off of? Because I completely forgot. That was on the top of the shock. That also sits on top and caps off. Pull the caliper, but don't have to... Yeah. It's, Bluetooth. The brake fluid reservoir is just all in there. Don't ask me why you have to pressurize the master cylinder, though. Okay, so I've done something wrong here, because I have an extra frickin' washer that I have no idea where I got it. Lock washer, where the hell? This is nothing about a lock washer. What have I done? Top hat washer. Is that you? Mention it. Where a parts fiche would be. Yeah. Where did you come from? Alright, can I find it on this thing? Not if I can't see through chat. Crap. There, I think. Chat, where did I get this? Was anyone paying attention when I took this thing off? Because I'm not seeing it on this side. Looked like I can just shove my face through this rather than having to use like a not a stethoscope, endoscope. That's the word. Or the poor man's endoscope, which means shoving your phone up through the crack and see if you can find what you're looking for. What? What? What are you? Where did you come from? God, it's gonna give me like half because I didn't put this back. So you can give it a shock lower bolt, maybe? Maybe. Shove my face through it so I can see it through there. Well, what I can do is take it off and see if it lets me put that there. I am in my desk. Nope. Nope, not that one. Good. Get back here. That was 81. Let's bring you back. Where are you right now? There you go. What did you even hook onto? Be this guy. There we go. Yeah, I've done it again. What? Please? Please? Ha! It fits! I'm taking it. Not you. You. Hopefully that is where it actually belongs. Alright. I'm going to hope that's where that goes. And this game isn't funny enough to let me put parts where they don't belong. And you bring down to 110. Do the normal spiel of slightly loosen and then retighten. Make sure we're at the proper spec and get as many torque points as I possibly can. Alright. Now for the top of the shock. Don't know how to grab that, but okay. And what is my torque rating on you? What were these called? These were the inmate flange nut. Shock top nut nylock. Is that what that is? That's not nylock, is it? It's that guy, right? Yeah, that's that. It's just M8 flange nut. Let's check the shock assembly. Helper spring, spring coupler, main spring, top hat bushings, top hat washer. It tells me nothing about how to get it out of there. Wait. Oh no, that was that way. Bushings, large washers. Hey. I don't think I was supposed to take the shock off at all. Well, maybe. Lower shock bolt, washer nut, lower top hat nuts, and torque to 35. I'm going with 35, because that's the best I can find. I assume these are top hats. Totally just shove this in here, right? Yep. This is totally how this works. Hood. German spec. Guten Tag. Eden has started. Alrighty. And we're just about ready to button her up. Do final hand check. Got nothing there. No parts sitting out. I think we're good to call it. Alright. Here goes. Get your easy claps ready. $3,000, 350 in parts, 550 XP, supposedly 5.5 hours of labor. We've done it in 41 minutes. Easy clap. Fuck! What did I miss? Oh, you... What? What did I miss there? So I fixed the item I was asking for. I put the lock washer on the wrong spot. And apparently incorrectly torqued an M8 bolt somewhere. Right, whatever. Money, give, please. What do we get? Ooh, get to replace hubs. And wheel bearings. Amazing. One of these days it'll actually give me something in the engine bay. Easy clubs. 50%, let's go. Alright, so this was fun. I might even return to this next week because, you know, I think the torque item was when you wrench auto grab something on the hub. Maybe. But wasn't that in tie down mode? I don't know. Either way, I have no idea how much of my shop is still going to be in this amount of disarray. But I'm going to take out the trash and we're going to go raid somebody. Also, I want to check this real quick. Because I could go that and go sell scrap. And I have a bunch of stuff. Sell? What did I say? I got like $100. Alright, cool. Anyway, maybe one day I'll get my race trailer unlocked. But for now, we're still in like tier 4, I think. Oops. Tier 5, actually, we went up. So, yeah. We'll play with that maybe next week, or I might return to Slime Rancher next week. I'm not quite sure. For now, though, I'm going to go raid us up to Eden Lost, and... knees. And I'm going to go figure out dinner. So, it's live on Eden Lost. We got May, Ariana. Let's see who was in on Eden Lost, but they're doing Metaverse. Or they mislabeled themselves. Yeah, it looks like Metaverse. This is also on Eden Lost. A lot of people on at the moment. Alright. So we've got a couple bigger names. We've got a couple medium names, and we have someone with 1 viewer. What do y'all want to rate up? The choices are between Miss Universe, Ariana, Oblivious VR, and Skullomancer, and Maywind. Smaller streamers? Alright. It's a toss-up between May and Skullmancer then. What do you think, Chet? Just in time, too, that we're ending, because my controllers are in the blink. Already on my stream? Alright, I'll send you all there. Meet up with Ashin's Viewbot. Alright. We are rating up Maywind. They are doing Eden Lost, and it should be a fun time. It is a VR chat roleplay with a bunch of lore that I'm not up to speed on. And as soon as we get through the ads, I will be hitting the go button. Until then, I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do. And I will be back next week, same time, maybe with more of this. It's been pretty fun. Or I might be doing Slime Rancher. Until then, I've got a week of work to do, and I've been away for the past 3 days, so I'm kind of on the back foot on that. I've got 7 more seconds on this. At some point, I'm currently working on the Poetica Mechanica website. It does not have anything to show at the moment, because I'm still trying to figure out how I want it laid out. But hopefully soon. In any case, I will see you all later. Y'all have fun.